Da-da-da. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. But the heck? What? Ah, okay, enough internet for today. Return to fun. Okay, undercover. We will start.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Um,
I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel. Suffice to say, it's one of the toughest ships in the UC's arsenal.
I believe this.
Yeah, listen to him, carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail. Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
I attempted an informal
Made
greeting,
quite an impression
but
out here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn, that must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course,
Don't tell
we
me.
don't normally see that kind of
Hello.
action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments.
Hello, hello. Hello,
All
hello.
right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Of course they have a lift on board. I mean, we don't want to.
Pardon.
Oh.
Yes?
Can we try and focus on the matter at hand, please? Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Dwala's offer. UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big picture stuff, we deal specifically with pirates. Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security of our spaceways. It appears he's certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDev's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Okay.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to, as an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that? That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. You have your orders.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. We'll be here if you need us.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting.
How's the pirating business?
Howdy.
Some of the guards don't take kindly to the business.
But we should try to mitigate it.
I want to build a big ship like this.
Hey.
Okay, hello.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Not at all.
Whew. Always a satisfying.
Indicators agreed. We're free.
That's some huge chunky ship. Actually, not much weapons. Okay, Sidonia. On Mars.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Clear to land in Sidonia. Oh.
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys. Here, you deserve this.
Thank you, I guess.
Take it. We got lots of stuff. Cool. That's what we do here.
Mm-hmm. City. Mm-hmm.
See you around.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
Oh yeah? Well, I got some bad news for you, love. This location doesn't buy shit like that when UC security is sitting a stone's throw from the front door. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Hello.
The Office of Acting
Yes.
would like to remind all Sidonia citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
I can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Let's look for him. We can do that.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We never met.
I don't believe this.
Can you believe some people... If I don't have what you're looking...
If I don't have what you're looking for, it's not the right thing to have.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Boy.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Yes, of course. You're right. Adler's not going to just give up now, is he? I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good?
No, trash.
What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
What games? Why are you doing this to me?
I
don't have the money.
Oh, I believe you have the money.
How dare you try... Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know. I hadn't thought of that. Huh. Maybe if I rounded up some of my buddies, we could hit him when he wasn't expecting it. Huh? Yeah. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Yes. In order to
Holy
avoid
trash.
please.
House of Enlightenment is organizing an annual charity
House of Enlightenment.
Hey, I heard a rumor that you're the one who made the new equipment possible. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say.
Okay.
Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Hey there.
Are they any specialists?
Excuse me.
Oh, you are?
You have room for one more on your crew?
No, not really.
Hello. I'm looking for work.
No, don't need you.
Excuse me.
Oh, no. Huh.
I'd be a lot more used to you somewhere else.
Yeah, I
Is
know.
that all?
I know.
Sidonia's not so bad. On work.
Who are you? What? What?
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Message.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken it easy.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the
Okay. We have to fly to Europe. Pa. The planet. Of course.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Sandstorm.
We have liftoff.
We're in orbit. What next?
Next, we jump to Europe. It's Thames. We don't want to. Astrea. Mm-hmm.
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once.
Of course.
So this
big
book
shot.
collection fund I heard
I hear
about?
Adler thinks you're good enough
Don't
to
you
join our
always
crew.
say, don't listen to rumors?
We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet.
I know.
That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
Can do this.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike. Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, nobody runs away from the fleet.
Sympathetic. Okay. There he is. There he is. Near Enclaves. Okay.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Oh, God. I do not know.
It would be wise for you to take this offer. It shows more mercy than you know.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way.
Probably.
Right. You can dock. We will talk then.
All right.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
You're ready.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship.
Exactly.
If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You are asking me to betray my own crew. Then count. I will not murder... I do not have to. Maybe so, but that does not make it easy. Whoever he was before, he is...
Come on, Dimitri, enough talk. Let's just kill this fool.
You're not. You're gonna pay for that.
You did what you had to. The fallen are better left as dust in the sea.
I have absolutely no hesitation.
Yes, you need... Ah. Yes,
I know you didn't like that, but... Anyways.
help me with some target practice?
Give me some loot.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Good work, Rook. Quick, clean, and no witnesses. Anyway,
I don't know about the
you wanted
witnesses,
into the
but yeah.
Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
Okay. Now back to the vigilance.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
Commander Conde wants to see you.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Nope.
I had a friend on the Ragana. If I had my way, I'd space whoever killed him.
Ragana, Rishmana. Let's say.
Yes. What?
Heard the situation with the Ragana went foobar. I'd like to say it gets easier, but...
At ease, soldier. There you are. I want answers, and I want them right now. We intercepted your exchange with the Ragana. What the hell possessed you to kill those innocent people?
There are no innocent people in space.
You represent UC system, which means you always have a choice. I realize you have a role to play, but you have to be better than those pirates.
Do you want us to play the role or be better than the pirates? The two are quite at odds with each other.
Now I have to waste precious time smoothing this over with Mast. Make up excuses, perhaps even lie on my reports. Let me make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but it's not a license to kill. That is where we draw the line. Do something like this again, and you're out. I'll hang the goddamn wanted posters myself. Understood? The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. Bloodshed is typically a side effect of getting what they want. I believe you're fully capable of avoiding the need to take a life. But if it jeopardizes the mission, we'll evaluate when the time comes. Hearing and comprehending are two different things. Let's hope for both our sakes that you fully understand the situation. All this ugliness aside, were you at least able to join the fleet? Yes. If nothing else, your actions, while reprehensible, will put to bed any suspicions they may have had. Let's focus on that and move forward with the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Strange. She must want to vet you some more. Still, it should only be a matter of time before they invite you to the key.
Don't tell the truth now.
That's likely where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background.
Delgado.
You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What's there to know? He
Delgado.
is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Rendezvous with the key.
Based on your actions, I've heard this operation's on tonight. One more mishap and
Blah blah blah. Crimson Fleet gives us money, we vote for the Crimson Fleet. And take the money from the UC in this case. Kind of a double agent.
Immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Immediately undocking.
Terminal Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
Yeah, want to check your goodies.
Captain, greetings.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contract.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories.
Deimos and the UC are inexorably tied.
If you can't afford our ship quite, the best decision.
What ships do you have? Longsword? Polis? Oh. Ultimate Raid Freighter. Hoplite 2? Weird design. Phalanx 2? Kind of nice design, actually. I like this. Celestial. Ah. And the eggs. It's a nice design.
It's not even close.
I might bump mine.
I think you'll be.
Yeah. There are new engines. No. Not a single one. I mean, this thing is nice, but not for our design. $45. Excuse me. Huh. Excuse me. Okay. That's a big jump, right? Holy shit. There. Wait a second. Is there any new energy thing? And 34. Nah. Sadness. Oh. Huh. Weird. Weird. Very weird. No, I like this more. That thing is that it... Oh. Yeah, it's not the same. Paint job. But I can't color the weapons. No paint for weapons. What a sad sign. But we need like the proper Crimson Fleet decal basically. Oh. Of course we can't. But what if we make dude, off it goes. Huh. La 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 la. That's Tayo and Damos. I see. There's... Hold on. Darka. Darka. More. More. Hope tech, hope tech. Problem. Okay. The one is dark. And the rest blood red. Kind of blood red. And every time you use a new module, the entire ship will become oh. No. Ah. Course. Excuse me. That right? Should be. Wrong color. I see. Infinite paint job time. Oh God. Dude. Okay. Just a moment. We need to... Hold on. I need to color this before I will take a short break, because old people are stupid. And can't do simple shit alone. Yeah, I guess. Like red, no, gray, well, dark, something, and then like this. Okay. 85,000. We have over 500,000, so yeah. Okay. I will save here, like this. There. And we'll take a short break. We see you in... we see you in 5 minutes. What? We see us! So, I'm back. Excuse me. There. I hate when I have to help because some people are not having it. So now we are back. Yay. After like 1 hour or so? I can't even say. I can't even say. Can't tell. Problem, of course, we're still painting our ship. Was I had a fantastic idea to do this. But I really hate to go off AFK when I'm in the middle of a stream. When I go to toilet or something like this, that is that's okay-ish, I would say. But when I need to go because some people need help, then it's don't like it. Hold on. One. Excuse me. Luna, what's up? I can't even say how annoying it is. Can't even say. But we will get there. Some paint jobs later. Maybe we have time for some nice stuff. Hope tech, hope tech. Maybe like this and then like this. Oh, dude. Imagine. And then you need the right color. Shit. Is that right? No. Excuse me? Black, red, red. Red, red, black. Kind of black. Black, red, red. Red, red, black. Yeah. That's good. Okay. We make you completely red. Blood, dark, red, whatever. No. Looks interesting for sure. Why do we... Anyways. Behold. Are you painted properly?
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
By the way,
Deimos is here to turn.
By the way, how much for nope. Nope. Yes. 154k for a hoplite. Phalanx 2. Okay. Really like the ship design, to be honest. Bigger laser ballistic rocket. What if we make this our like secondary ship?
Sorry to see you go.
Like a Deimos Phalanx, maybe. Hold on, we save this here?
Certainly.
Yeah. No longsword. Longsword is basically like, I don't know. This is like a cargo ship, more or less. Hoplite is, I don't know. Celestial. And eggs. But like this, okay. Can we buy this one? Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah, show me the phalanx. So now we can upgrade the phalanx. First of all, we can upgrade the energy output with a bigger reactor. Energy output up. Then we have 2 novas left and right. We can upgrade this. With supernova 24. Hmm. 29, 38. I mean, we could use this kind of 15, 150. Hmm. $22. Zero mobility. Great. Hmm. And install 4 of this. Could also use this. But now we have 8. And we could... where is this thing with 2? A moon. No benefit. No real benefit in this. Could we just... oh yeah. Could actually just do this. Okay. Get rid of this. Give me a better graph. What do we have? 36. Yeah. Like this. What is this? Yeah. See. Shield generators. Guess we go with this. It's fine. That is the small dimers. I see. We could use Ares for this. See. We're too big then. Just a tiny bit. We just upgrade the phobos then. But we want to upgrade our weapon systems. We don't need this. We don't need this. What do we have? Control room. Okay. Can we get... What do we have here? Captain? Landing? On one? Okay. Equal. Mass deck. Technic room. I mean, we could. Excuse me. Like this. And then like this instead of this. Basically the same. Yeah, I know. This thing has no additional space for... Yeah. What if we take this out and place like this there? I know. Nope. So we install Can we install a weapon there? Yes, we can actually. Wrong guns. Ah, maybe not. Okay. Run the cave for some modification. Fine by me. We call you Horizon. This is a Helios. Horizon's smooth design, I would say. And then this little bugger.
There's no ship like a Deimos ship, so come back soon.
Oh. Of course, we will. Why are they still on board, by the way? Okay, Captain Quarter. Nice.
Dad, I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you did a great job, Mister. I'm proud of you. What do you say? Get you well next time.
Mess. Okay. Why are you still on my ship? Get off my ship.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
No. Get off my ship. Okay. What is our... Should be like our big ship? Kind of? Maybe? I know we don't have flight ability now. That's a lone ass boy. the key.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Okay. Just a moment.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Okay, I'm curious now.
Take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You want it. $4K? You got $4K. Not my problem.
I would be more useful to you
stealing from
aboard
me,
your
you
ship
bet your ass
than
it's your
idling
problem.
here awaiting tasks.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning.
Assuming we are using this same abbreviation, I must disagree. I find this neither restful nor relaxing.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Maybe.
Is something amiss? You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
Yeah. See you around, I guess.
The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is The Last Talk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious
Raccoonus.
His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper
hang on,
Cricks.
Nev.
Good
Before you
evening,
get
Mr.
pissed,
Cricks.
I've got my hands full.
Good evening, Gail.
Jasmine,
Thank you
sweet.
for
I'm trying to
accepting
give a tour
my
here.
invitation.
So you want to tell me why those damn doors
Yes,
are sealed?
well, being blindfolded and then grav
You
jumped
know,
to what
that
appears
thing
to
I
be an
spend
abandoned
most of my day
mining
dealing with?
facility
Believe me,
isn't
my
exactly
people
what
are
I
on
call
it.
an invitation.
Have a little faith for once.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very
This
specific
here's
conditions.
Jess. You need
Frankly,
anything for
I
your
was a
ship,
bit
she's
surprised
got
to
you
receive
covered.
any type of
We'll hit up
response
the
at all.
depot next since these
Would you
doors
mind
have
telling me
given out.
why you decided to
So anyway, we were talking about
Because
the
there
light.
comes a time in every
About 100
pirate's
years
life
ago,
where
the
Dude,
prison
wie lange ist diese scheiß Voice hier?
do they take a leap and become one of the most
Dude.
down there rioted and took over the place.
The
After
depot.
stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later.
Okay.
Brooke, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
If it's
On
hard
the
to
right,
find,
you've got
I've
Bradley
probably
from
got
the
it.
Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot.
What the
Then
Trade
we got our
Authority?
med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest.
Nice.
And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind, and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining.
Piraterie, Kunststoffsynapsen.
Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Okay, let's go to the boss. I would like if you can build like a really big ship, but then you need like a shuttle to land or something. That would be a compromise.
Ah, there's our other new recruit.
Hi.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet, and if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock.
The lock?
This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Grix left the place behind.
I guess.
It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Grix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Grix's Legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording. And...
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer.
Nice.
Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Nice, nice, nice.
I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own Terramorph.
No, sounds fantastic. Your own Terramorph. To be honest, right now I would say Human Fleet is... I mean, okay, there are pirates, but they're kind of not that bad. Their own people, if you are doing normal stuff. Wrecking heat leech.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Oh, thank you. Who are you?
If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own flag thing.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
In the streets of New Atlantis.
Bullseyes at the ranch today.
Parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gail. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything, and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218. Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gale. See, you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. My first big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been the one in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave
You
the
check
body
out the
on a
Reckoner's
public
Core?
street in the well?
She's a beaut, ain't she?
On the street, reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the city to know that Jasper Cricks was taking over. I think they got the message.
What? Okay, was haben wir hier? Also hier ist die...
Rook?
First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids. That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need medpacks, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too. A dealer with a full medical background. Thank you very much. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with. Now, there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a public setting. As in someone who knows how to get the job done without shooting up the place. Well, you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton at the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up. I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on, but without raising any alarms. We'll see. Talk is one thing, actions are another.
I can stun people.
You'd think most of the injuries I treat are from run-ins with security or civilians taking a stand. But I'd say at least half are just life on the keep. Brawls, egos, and plain old stupidity. At least it keeps me busy. Oh yeah, the funny thing is, he's the poster boy for upstanding moral citizens. Top of the class at nursing school, did volunteer work in backwater settlements, a reputation you could eat your food off of. Nobody knows he did it all zoned out of his mind. Nobody except his old boss, me. He said he got clean when he joined the clinic, but now I wonder. A bullshit one, yeah. Gennady
bullshit
claims
war.
prices have gone up for the clinic as a whole, and that I'm not the only doc being hit. He says if I want cheaper goods, I'm going to have to find another supplier. He even gave me a list. But I'm not turning to some third-rate doc selling meds out of their space truck. Gennady and I had a deal, and I want him to honor it.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Try not to die out there.
Oh.
Always ask for a bigger cut.
My prices
all
may be
about
high,
making those
but these
credits.
goods ain't exactly easy to... Hey, I'm always...
Thunderwolf. Power beat. You see ass. Ace. See.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be trade authority.
Looking to make a deal? What'll it be, friend?
Why? You
Buying,
are here.
selling? The trade authority takes anything and everything. Well, a well-kept appearance gives the impression of a respectable establishment. The more respectable the place, the more credits people are willing to pay. Oh, but the Crimson Fleet is. The trade authority values a good customer. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. There are a few who share that sentiment. You'd think a successful business relationship would change their minds, but a few will always see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key.
Huh.
I was hoping you'd say that.
The heck? The actual heck. Trade authority, my ass.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Mm-hmm. Probably will, because we have...
I hope. Please tell me you know exactly what materials. Behold.
Okay. I can sell you everything. That's good.
Whatever.
Whatever.
You don't make it in this life without a good weapon.
That's
Well,
true.
Well, Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the Key. Everyone always does. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, I carry most of the standard hard. Occasionally, just don't screw. Not being intimidated by me is one thing. The fleet? A little advice? You bleed for anyone who says... Ah, please, I don't need your concern. All I care about is separating you from your credits. So let's leave our professional relationship at that, all right?
If your credits are good.
The actually. Fury. Pirate Legend. Nah.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Nah, no.
Too many missions. Not enough
now,
time.
the right gear.
Mm-hmm.
Stay safe out there. No price is too high when it comes... Well, only the best tactical gear to protect your ass this side of the galaxy. Metal plated for when you're up against bullets. Leather for those jobs that might require a subtle touch. All made by yours...
Yours truly.
I'm here if you need me.
The fleet protects our own. You turn against us, and you're dead.
So, tell us about Jasper Crix's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power. People that followed my orders and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end.
Business on Super
Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space, on the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting the wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Long day.
So, looks
show
like
me
we
your
got ourselves a
special
new
books.
rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here.
Huh?
Like
Yeah.
Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs?
What?
I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Interesting.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. Shop's always open as long as your money's good.
She has ships to sell. Crimson Fleet Spectre. 2. Crimson Fleet Wrath. Wait. Phantom 3. Haunt. White. Ghost. Reap. Oh yeah.
You've got stuff to smuggle. No, but... Alright.
Show me your
let's
modules.
See.
Okay. Thing. Old Tech. Nova. Blah blah blah. Docker. Engine. Raft. $60 to $80. If some unique weapons here. No. Other engines, maybe? So, what is special about you? Can you sell me sealed cargo stuff? Yeah, you can. Technically. 190. $40. Interesting. Yeah, nothing special, I'd say.
Might want to kid yourself out for the Triple O. Just saying.
Weird.
UC'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
UC sysdef is a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Technically, I'm here for it, but we'll see about that. Look and key. Mm-hmm. Let's go there.
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Wait, I hear something.
The lock.
You're not in the way!
You bugger.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
And turn up the...
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Let's go! I'm in it.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
I don't trust this guy.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
The heck?
Dem klebst du.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Probably.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Yeah, no problem. Technically.
Damn it.
No, I could kill you. Nobody would know.
Ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off.
Hey, yeah, cry.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money. No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
I won't have you back when you make a move. I mean, I will have your back with a bullet.
I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Creek's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crix only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months.
Intercom up there if you can.
You know, I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn.
100 years old, eh?
It's
amazing this entire place hasn't
know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll...
Is anyone there?
Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Come on, we need these doors open.
God, no. I love you. All right?
Anyone still alive up there?
shit.
Wait until
Sorry,
you're back.
baby.
Answer
Here.
if you can.
Let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Hello? Hello? Quit screwing around. The two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? I'll make it easy for you. If you find anything that says Cricks or Legacy, you grab it. This really isn't that difficult.
No, it isn't.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
What's that over there?
What do you mean? Oh.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Probably. Let me in.
Can't hide from me.
Dude. What is he doing?
So have you thought about what I've said?
Oh.
Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
He is so stupid. Incredible. Nice, nice.
Cell D03118. Okay. There's a place to stop it, I guess.
Excuse me? What are you? Orange juice. Little buggers. Glad I have the assault rifle, and he's just a pistolero. He sucks. Let's see if we can crack that one. Oh. Toxin. Grenades. Contact nates.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
You are a horrible person, so you won't never be a guard. Oh. Here's me. There.
Got me!
If it bleeds, we can kill it. What the heck are you?
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Probably one. Excuse me?
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Adaptation. I know. Your small brain can comprehend such things. Where? Where's the button?
You hear that?
No, I don't. Where's the button? What's this? Where is it?
Can't believe this is where the fleet started.
That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Where is the panel who opens the cells? I freaking don't see it.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Dude. Rob a bank. And when is robbing a bank fun? Maybe here? No. Here.
Holy hell, look at this stuff. Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint.
Mm-hmm. Imagine it wouldn't be a AK. Then I would use it, but I don't use the AK.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We'll get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
armory?
Yes.
Looks like they cleared this place out.
Like they said. Right to the armory.
Well, what do we have here?
Give me a sec.
Wait.
This ought to come in handy.
All right, let's keep moving.
They didn't took all. But most of it. Little buggers. Dude, get out of my... But some didn't made it far. That for sure.
Those things are crawling right behind the walls.
You like it then? They fought.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
You're such a bad shot. It's incredible.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block. I Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before you finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap.
We need the glue for our research, nice, and for weapon building and for everything. Excuse me? Okay. I got tricked.
Right now.
Chicken.
I swear, I am never putting ice in the drinks. Ever again.
Take the Equinox. No, you don't? Sad.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Smart, he says. Or just careful when you're sitting on a lot of
Look out the window. I'm over here.
ratings.
Tokyo, I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not? I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job,
Okay.
Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Oh, basically I did.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those things, whatever the hell they
Could do
were.
it alone.
Right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Mm-hmm. Master block. Let's try it. Probably got tricked again. Nice. What are you? I guess the whole mother of the... Oh shit! You are a big... Holy shit. Whatever you are. Okay. Let's go off this planet. Oh. Excuse me.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Let's get off this rock.
Thought heat leeches were just pests.
No. Heat leeches are not just pests. Actually, dangerous.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Not surprising.
You got stuff to smuggle. I've got
colonies.
all business.
They'll suck without you, see.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. How much time?
Jazz about any ship
Bye for me.
upgrades.
Let's get you set up.
I don't have money.
No personality.
See ya.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, Neva. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Mm-hmm.
It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy. Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, It's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Ro. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip? If you need credits, hit up the mission boards in the core.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Yeah, that's a bar.
Need something?
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Oh, I will, I can promise you that. Best part is, you won't even see it coming. Now get the hell out of me way!
Need a drink? Borg at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
As a captain, I try to set a good example.
What you?
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
Sure.
I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun Zealots. They've been on my tail a while. They're easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again. If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of. Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hush it out. In my experience, the right... Okay, you've made... I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You're a good negotiator, Cap. I'll cut you a deal. Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure. Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
Welcome.
Don't challenge Bug to five-finger fillet. God.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else.
Cigarettes.
How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
Well,
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to
why is it every time we go out and do a job?
I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around,
Bug has
it
something
didn't take
strong
long
enough
for
to
3
knock
less
me
pirates
out.
from every corner of the 7 systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. No, Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. That guarantee doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credit. Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it? Come on. Keep up with... Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Stay sharp, Rook.
Sharks are too scared.
Normally, pirates don't need to brag about their accomplishments.
Ay, ay, ay.
I hope you've brought me something. I hope you're not low. Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Convenient couch placed. Me to wait some hours. Twelve more minutes, and then I will finish for today. Angry kitty right in front of me. Okay, let's see if they are back.
Let's see what we have now. Always looking.
Okay.
Remember, all trades are restriction free.
More. I mean, we spent some time on the planet surface, but I don't know if it is enough. We probably don't need the full 48 hours. Probably. But to be on the safe side. We don't lose anything. Or rating.
You have something? I was hoping.
Well, you were hoping. Key hauler. Holy shit. Oh no, let's sell this thing. The final conclusion is that's better. Oh.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
If it's see anything you like.
One-inch punch. Oh. No. Rep.
Always a pleasure.
Always closed. Well, it's like the fuse guild in Skyrim where you can upgrade the
let's get
station.
this over with.
Would be nice. Are you buying stuff? You buy everything. Oh. You're actually buying everything.
We're done here? Great.
Right. You want to survive? I'm sure I got something.
Why you? I thought they have one of these guys has like 25k alone. Probably. Maybe they fixed it, or I don't know. I really don't know.
I'm here if you need me.
You don't make it in this life. Plenty of merchant.
Mm-hmm.
Done here? Fine by me.
Fine by me. Okay. I will fly to Neon.
Yeah?
And then maybe a kilo. You can trade in Paradiso, so yeah, why bother? Boy.
This better not be a waste. You got the money.
Blah, blah, blah. I sold the helmet.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
I am in the Vanguard.
I feel a great... Certainly, my friend.
Feel a great disturbance in the force. $500.
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Yeah, always. Because we have some money to spend for me.
Full line of equipment and accessories for all your.
James had been really okay, here.
Don't talk. Don't have time for chit chat here.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
Don't get any ideas? Sure thing.
You suck.
Stay safe out there.
You guys don't have enough money for me to spend here.
I've got more than...
You, on the other hand, have basically every money we need.
All right.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Okay.
I see you wearing that color well. Don't try and...
Relax yourself. Yeah. Back to the vigilance. And then we basically end where we started.
Hail acknowledged.
You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Okay. And here we save. And here we go back to the main menu. And I say thanks for watching, and we will see us again tomorrow. For sure.